What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Disgusted with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face. I stood and wait because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated. It's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a
everybody. Good morning. Good afternoon. Kitos is serenading me with his jukebox backpack. I've been farming sakura logs because I decided that's what I would like in the library for the bookshelves. I couldn't make up my mind and I was waffling a lot, so finally I was just like, this is what I'm doing. This is what we're picking. But hi, everybody. Where's that log? It's over there. I know you're in there somewhere. Aw, look, Kita's got a crab. Thanks. I needed that. I sound off? What do you mean sound off? Is my mic messed up? Properties. It's my normal microphone.
More coffee is required.
I'm on the right mic. Hi, Maj. More coffee. More coffee. Hello.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
I have coffee and I'm off my foot. I have no idea. Also, why did you have to put a crab there, Kitos? Alright, we're turning the music back on. No idea. I didn't change a thing. Yeah. There's another log in there. And there's another log. Dad, why did Kitos put a crab on me? Oh, now he's a flying crab. It's a miracle. I need... a piece. This is where Kitos is like, put your band on. And I'm like, I don't wanna.
That's my
Damage. I didn't do anything. Other than the fact that my hydrate hand doesn't go down anymore. I didn't do anything. Yeah, it's my slow falling bracelet, so I don't fall and bunk my head. I'm out of shears, so I can't collect the leaves, which is fine, but I gotta get all the logs out of here. And this isn't a normal tree where I can just saw it down and be done. Where is it? It's way over there. And another one! Okay, there goes that one. Oh, it was on my head? Because to me it wasn't. There we go. It's still on my head? No? I don't know what you're talking about, man. You sent me a picture? Nah! There's apparently a crab on my head to you, but not to me. Well. It's a little high up there. How do gotta get it off. Dad, Keto's put a crab on my head. Ah! Now the crab is floating with a bubble. This is what I mean by Ketos is my wizarding neighbor. That goes, look what I can do! And then sets something on fire. We will have to have an AFK break in a bit because I do have a load of laundry in the dryer that I'll have to go take care of. Is this gonna be enough? Look that. Hang on. Raw crab meat and a crab shell. Wonder what happened to the crab. It's a complete mystery. Where is it? Okay, those are all my books. I have these books. The crab may have had an incident. Okay. I want these. Boom. Why? Okay, hold up. Why am I having this issue? I don't know anymore. And it switches. I don't want it to switch. Why are you switching? No. Oh, that's gonna be really fun. Apparently it switches every time. Okay, we'll work on it. It'll be fine. It's doable. It's just going to take a lot more clicking than I had planned. And that, and that, and that. I was working on the soccer stuff as well as other wood. And then I have another project I'm going to be doing. And just stuff everywhere. Put all that away. Do I have any space for these blossoms? Oh yeah, I can put them in my kitchen because I actually cook with these. Not often, but I do cook with them. Question is, where do I want to put them? Oh, we'll put them in there. Put these in here. Put my sticks in my inventory. Crab may have had an incident. Did the crab fall to his death by chance? Just going on a hunch here. I'm gonna need more of the sakura. Could do that. Poof. And there we have it. And I have the books. I don't want those in my inventory right now. See, I do that, and as soon as I take it out, it does it again. And I don't know why. I'm gonna have to sit there and click and click and click and make them one by one. But you guys can tell, yes, I am farming the bookshelves that we need. Alright, put all that away for now. Hum-de-dum-de-dum-dum. Alright, somebody redeem coffee and hydrate. I have coffee. And I do have oatmeal at my desk as well. Alright, what was the other thing Ketos did? Oh yeah, you told me you expanded the magic jars under the wheat farm. You're hungry, go eat! Does my apron turn off by itself anymore? Yes, it does. Okay, so a couple of my redeems don't work quite right at the moment, but it's fine. Oh, wow. You really did make the room bigger, didn't you? Alright, so another thing I was doing, I was talking to Springroll about it this morning. I want to get a lot more spruce wood for some of my building at my town. And you can grow spruce trees in a 2x2. But when you do that, it turns the ground to podzol. I might want podzol later, but at this moment I don't know for sure, so I don't really want to deal with it. Especially if I don't have a Silk Touch shovel. Because otherwise you just dig up the podzol and it becomes regular dirt, and it's just annoying. I love finding random coffee around my farm. Tells me there's still bunnies around. So I'm just gonna yank up all this here dirt. Oh, there's a bunny. And I'm gonna build a thing. And hope it works. Hi, bunny. So what I'd like to do... So let's say I plant the tree there. There's the 2x2. 1, 2, 3. Make sure it's got enough room. Do, 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 do. I did not have enough of that. I can get some other stone, because I have a ton of smooth stone. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. I also have regular cobble that I could cook, but I don't really wanna. I have regular that. Do we have... There's all my smooth stone. Ah, stone brick. There we go. And I also have all this nether brick. Oh. You're stuck under that. Okay, that's fine. I'll deal with it later. There. That's just more smooth stone. Okay, let me down the ladder, please. There, put the flowers away, because we do use them for dyes and stuff later. Put the seeds away. Put the onions away. What? What did I do? Yeah. Are we talking about me being grumpy and just rambling? Or do we just like squeaky noises today? It is a fun noise, not gonna lie. No, you, Mare. Okay, so if I do this.
Avocado!
Thanks! Yep. I have no idea if this is gonna work. I hope it does, because I don't want to deal with podzol at the moment. Wrong spot. I don't need that one. Or do I? Yeah, I do. Don't mind me. Can't blame. Alright. I don't have any steppies on me. Because we're gonna need Gonna need some steppies. Okay, that's done. I have a question. Why is it dropping here and not being picked up by the backpack? This is my itty bitty cactus farm and it works. There's a magnet in the backpack, so every time they grow up, they don't want to be next to the fence, the tops will break off and the backpack picks them up. But apparently, it's not working? Turn it off and back on again. That'll fix it, right? According to all my IT friends. It's only 2 steppies. I need like 4 steppies. There. It was like 8. So how's everybody doing today? On this lovely lazy Saturday? I still need to finish fixing my boom arm, but it's better than it was last night. Trying to sell a mount. Nice! I gotta get back into some gold making. Eventually. There and there. Okay. So now, we do that. That's Podzol. So every time you make a 2x2 of one of these, it makes this. And I did not want this to spread everywhere when I'm not even sure if I want it yet. Because then, I'll show you again, this shovel does not have silk touch on it. So when I pick it up, it just becomes regular dirt again. Oh no! It escaped! My plan didn't work! I thought it was genius, but nope, didn't work. Kitos, it didn't work. I'm sad now. But hey, look at all the wood I get. Nope. If I dig under this, there's stone. It spread through the stone. Okay. We shall make it a block taller. See? Now I have no Podzol. And in a little bit, I'm going to go to the Nether, because Kitos and I both need to do some stuff there. He needs a fortress. I kind of need a fortress, but... I don't know. Are you farming blaze rods with your Dragmies? Also, if you decide to join me, I'm in streaming office. That may be very useful because I'm... In fact, we don't have a blacksmith on the server. I may have to relearn silent gear. Alright, let's go get a bunch of smooth stone, I guess. Apparently I am thirsty. Eee. I love the fact we are talking about kidnapping one of the most pain in the butt mobs in Minecraft. Okay, I came in here for smooth stone. Let's put a bunch of dirt in there because I don't need that much. And the wheat field is almost ready for harvesting, which also means I give Kitos magic. Okay. I forgot more steppies. We'll do another row of stone in here. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. And then, just for another bit of security purposes, my husband's gonna wake up and he's gonna look at this and be like, "What in the world were you doing?" See, and now I need new steppies. Like that. There we go. Alright, Kitos, if this doesn't work, then I guess Minecraft hates me. Alright. Wrong button. And I ran out of bone meal. That's okay, because my husband got the meat factory working, which is where I've been getting my leather for all the books. Oh, we're gonna have lovely sounds in a second. Unless we're out of tools. Might be. Okay, bones. Yeah. And then we'll just slow fall our way out of here. Boink. Also, who stole dirt? Oh, I think that was my husband's doing. I'll let him fill that in. Poof! Okay, we have Podzol here, which is fine. And I don't see any that came out into the actual yard area. So that's fine. Yay! I can keep my creation contained. And then it just all falls apart. And I get all this wood. For building, for burning, for whatever else. And that's what that is for. Okay. How long till I have to go deal with laundry? I swear I set a timer. Alright, we got about 6-7 minutes till I gotta go figure out if my laundry's even dry. It didn't spin out properly in the washer, but I had the bath mat in with it, and we all know how that goes. So we will see if I get to bring home laundry or if I get to just spin another buck and restart it. Okay. We're gonna make another set of drawers, I think. Put something here. It'll look cute, but it'll be functional. But, yeah. Do this. I have sticks. Doesn't look like it needed logs. Dark oak drawers. Okay. What in the world? Sakura trapdoor? Wow, Springer's gonna like that one. If she ever gets out to play again. Okay. Dark oak drawer from other furniture. We need slabs and sticks. Oof. Dark oak drawer there. Is that what I used exactly? Dark oak tea. Is that what it's from? Is another furniture? No, it's handcrafted. Okay. That handcrafted. Oh, it actually has a chest. Okay. Why am I doing that? I don't need to do that. That. Yeah. We're gonna make that one more time because I want all four. Yeah, that looks good. And then I can put spruce in there. That's what I'm gonna do. Spruce goes in that box. That's my rule. Spruce goes in that box. Spruce trapdoor, spruce roof, spruce planks, flower box. Spruce moose? I mean, if you want me to. I don't think I have moose. That was another mod. And it wasn't updated for this, so we did living things instead of Alex's mobs. And just in case, I'll put those in there. Okay. Don't mind all my bars of soap. I didn't know it would make that many that couldn't stack. Okay. I need 2 more steppies. Let's take that with us. The jars. Once I get my laundry figured out, I'm gonna head to the Nether for some adventuring. More steppies. There you go. Get all the way up here. I'm sure I won't need this forever. I will turn it into something else. But for right now, it contains the Podzol situation, and it gives me room to plant trees. Okay, dee-dum-dee-dum. Put the coffee away. Put the sticks away. Put my iron saw away. I saw a lot of dirt. This is cursed and that is cursed. Let's do that. Empty bowls go there. Okay. Alright, I think my timer is about to go off. So I'm gonna get the AFK screen ready for you guys and go deal with my laundry. Yeah, I see you, Rodney. Yep, I'm gonna stop the timer because it's very jarring when it goes off. Okay, that. Let's do that. Alright, and then I gotta figure out if music is actually on over there. So, I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Okay, I'm back. For now, we had to restart the laundry. So, turning off all the extra noises in my ears. Thank you. But yeah, the laundry was not done, so I had to spend another $1. And I should set a timer. Otherwise, chat's gonna be like, Mama, didn't you have laundry going? Ah! Okay. We have food. I have blocks. I have some armor. Granted, it's breaking. Maybe we should go visit Mindy. He works at the library now. Do I have emeralds? Where's my husband stick the good stuff? Oh, not there. Over here. I will take all that. I'm gonna go visit Mindy. Get some mending on this armor. It's not my best armor. We'll probably make better armor as the time goes on, but not today. Because I want the server up for a good while. Cozyville! So yeah, I have, as you can tell, I haven't really done much work. We've got a bunch of spruce trees from when I was farming it. But we haven't necessarily done a lot from the last time I streamed. Hi, Mindy. I can hash 2 bucks. Okay. I may have to get me a Fletcher and trade sticks. Hi, Puffy. Whoa, hi. Hold up. I didn't even know you were in voice chat, and suddenly your voice is in my ears, and I'm like, huh? We could. Granted, last night there was some pillagers hanging out around the factory that were very upset with me. I didn't know they could look through the glass. But they were staring at me hard and making a fuss.
Well, those ones don't drop emeralds, so those ones won't.
We'd need a pillager. Puffy! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's do my helm and my chest piece, I guess. It's a start. And I have a sword. We have some food. And I'm going to the nether. What do you mean converted? Mr. Mindy is a mending librarian. Excuse me, bees. Ooh. Hey, bunny, come here. I don't have one of you in my hutch. Come here. Hiya. Let me catch you. I had him, and then I put him down. There, I got a Oreo bunny. Hi, Misty. Do do do. I kidnapped a bunny. I do not have carrots on me. I do have them in my garden now. So you're gonna go there and you're gonna get scared. Then I'm gonna hold a carrot. And you're gonna come with me. Yeah, you hop slow. Nah, I'm not too worried about that. We've got ways of getting stuff. We are playing on a modded server, so. Hey, Bunny Babbit. Alright.
Strictly speaking, I could go grab the zombie villager spawner and set it up with a healing ritual, and you just tap constant villagers. But every time they'd spawn, they'd get cured.
Alright, bunnies. Pay attention. We're gonna have a new friend. Collecting all my coffee. You and you. Kiss. What happens? Ah, we got another one. Okay. Ah! I think my slow fall bracelet kind of messes with things sometimes. Need to see if I can turn you up at all, but I may already have you at 200%. My headphones are low. Yeah, you're maxed. That's okay, we don't have a lot of loud noises today. It's not like we're running mythics at the moment. Is that a good thing, Misty? Look, there's sharks in the ocean. I'm not dipping my toes in there. This bracelet driving me crazy. Oh, not a lot. We're kind of taking it slow because we're also hosting the server over the summer for kiddos. I've got a daughter, and then one of my mods has a son her age, and he's got little friends and stuff, so it's supposed to be modded, but family friendly isn't the word I'm looking for. Age friendly? Kid friendly? Not difficult to the point you want to rip your hair out? Uh-oh.
You just didn't want me to kidnap a what are they called? Cave dweller, and then attach you to a redstone system to randomly make cave dweller sounds.
Yeah, no. You are all... I know you and Deem are already planning when you guys get the broken record. Or whatever it's called. The one that really freaks me out.
I already have several of the Disc 13s.
Ugh. Thanks, I hate it. I have
Are you already
ESO.
going looking for a fortress?
I'm just running around. I have a hole in the ground near the portal that I can drop down to where I need netherite. Ah! What? Ow! Stop it. Wait. Don't go that way. Let's see, what do I have on this map anyways? Not a lot. Do. Bunch of glowstone over there. I don't think I have a lot of that, so I may snag some. I know my husband brought back some when he went on a trip. And I swear he found a fortress, but we also know how Papa plays. Yeah, so my pick has a pyrolysis enchant from one of the extra mods. So certain things it'll smelt once, and other things it double smelts. So I don't get netherrack. I get the little bricks that I then have to do it in my crafting window at a 2x2 to make nether brick. It's like, thanks. I need my torches on hand so that chat can see what I'm doing.
Are you at least able to crush the nether bricks back in another rack?
If my husband sets up a crushing wheel, maybe. Like I said, I wasn't trying to become the jack of all trades this round. Though I may need to start messing with some of your magic stuff. Well, don't see anything yet. I don't feel like getting punched off into lava. So let's go ahead and re-equip the bracelet. And get down from here. Whee! Pig's like, oh my gosh, she's flying. What this? Quartz. I played ESO for a while with a friend, and then we grew apart, and I forgot how to play. DM got it for like $7 one day. We tried to play it together. I couldn't remember buttons. We couldn't figure it out. We were like, this is dumb. Who plays this game? Went and did something else. So like, I auto-smelt gold and iron. And netherrack becomes the brick. Regular stone becomes smooth stone. So yeah, lots of fun. Oh, and Papa says when a tool has greed on it, it means it automatically scoops it up and puts it in your backpack. So I don't even have a magnet on my backpack. Oh, it doesn't put it in my backpack. Puts it in my inventory. So I don't have a magnet on my backpack, but some of my tools will automatically give me stuff. And just be like, here, take it! I'm gonna go that way. Don't snort at me. I didn't do anything. Work my way this way. I'm also gonna have to later on get obsidian so I can set up those the public enchanting tables. Not that no one can have them, but it just makes sense to me to have enchanting tables in the library. I'm free! Excuse me, guys. I still think it's hilarious the stronghold is really close to my house.
Still gotta go into the trial chamber under your house and get some wind charges.
There's also another trial chamber I set a waystone next to that's rather far away. But I also think it's close-ish to the Dark Oak mansion? My brain is just absolutely lagging like Explorer. Okay.
Gotta go in that mansion and kidnap an evoker too.
Kidnap Mr. Sandy Claus? I want to do it. Let's draw straws. Hello, Bastion. You're not what I was looking for. What is that structure? I'm gonna have to go poke it in a minute. It's either a structure or a really oddly shaped lava pool that generated. It is a oddly shaped lava pool. Oh, there's a big bastion over there. The good one with like the lava farm. Excuse me, gents. Anything good in here? Do I have to go elsewhere? I know I saw gold blocks, but I don't really want those at the moment. You guys don't have any chests or anything that I'm seeing. Hello, zombies. There's a zombie on my lawn. Not really, but
It was last night.
there's always zombies in my yard. It's getting a little ridiculous. I'm gonna have to make more lanterns and stuff and cutesify it, but at the same time light it up. Put that on for a minute, though somebody immediately got angry.
I found that if you have a gold backpack, if you put it on, it'll act the same as armor.
I mean, I didn't do that because my backpack is diamond.
I have an empty gold backpack I can give you to use for it.
Alright. I'll have to hit you up for that later. What that? There's stuff in the wall. I want it. I don't know what it is, but I want it. I think it's silent gems. Yeah. That's fine. It's XP. Fall down and pick up my loot. It is Moldavite. Oh goody, it's moldy. How do I want to get up to this place so I can see if I can get into it? Do, 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 ba. Hello. There it is. Okay. Part of it anyways. I'm in this part. Hi. Oh. Look, I'm wearing gold. Oh, your friend doesn't like me. Well, get up here if you don't like me. Say it to my face. How do I get over there? That's a long drop. Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, we got ads. I'm doing things. My sister asked me who my favorite vampire is. I told her the one from Sesame Street. She replied, "He doesn't count." And I said, "Oh, I assume..." Sure, he most certainly does. He does! Go away. Apparently I'm dehydrating to death. Oops. No, don't drink all the coffee. And then we're gonna grab a hamburger. Oh, hi, Ketos. How'd you find me that fast?
Speed.
You are Speed? Box! I'm about to tick everybody off in here. Okay. I got pig step. Bone blocks, chains, crossbow, shoes. OMG, Becky shoes. I have to rearrange my backpack. I'm just gonna shove a bunch of stuff in here so I can finish grabbing loot. I got a banner pattern of snout. I was like, who's chasing you? It's your Starbunkle. Oh, yeah.
Somewhere one of these piglins lit him on fire.
Oh, that's rude. Bum, bum. Oh.
I have pig stuff.
And you threw me the backpack, I see.
Yep.
Ow! Fuck off! I did nothing to you. You hurt my feelings. I'm gonna have a bacon cheeseburger ready. Well, it's not a stronghold, but...
What a waste of a gold block. It broke and fell down in the lava.
Hi!
Oh look, there's one with a backpack.
There's a lot of angry ones down there. Ugh, they're angry! Alright. Ooh, we could steal the spawner for the creams. You know, for guys who live around lava, they sure do die to it a lot. Okay, what'd we get? Lots of good stuff.
Diamond chest plate.
I got 4 ancient debris and a smithing template. Ah! Wait! Ow! Eat us. Netherite ingot, so I can upgrade my backpack. Another smithing template.
I got another one token for one of those crab things.
Yay, more crabs. What just happened?
I don't know. There's no
Oh, I'm
gold
breaking
back there,
blocks and they're
there's
mad.
just-
I'm stealing their gold and they're really mad about it. Well, it's not another fortress, but you gotta admit, that loot's nice. I don't know how you plan to steal the spawner, if you plan to at all.
Where is it?
Right there.
Oh, right there. Conjure water underneath it, create obsidian, and then go and pick it up.
Sounds good.
I don't have summon water though. It requires a tier 2 tome.
What do you need for a tier 2 tome?
Blade rod and diamonds.
Ah. Ah! Uh-oh. Ketos, I'm on fire. Whew!
I still don't know why I'm immune to fire. Oh, so
Hi,
now we
Matt.
can do it.
I know we look calm and chill, but we're doing spooky stuff.
Soul berries.
Yeah, I still gotta get soul sand or soul something to grow them on.
I can make soul sand.
Well, may have to, because I don't know how to grow them, and I have a spot in my berry garden for them.
Basically, I make them with regular sand.
Look at my map, see if I notice anything nearby. I don't see anything. How you doing, Matt? Aren't you up early for you? I'm up when I should be. Okay, wizard. Any loot down here? I don't see anything.
Got all the piglins mad now.
What'd you do? I can't see. You guys are being pains in the butt. Okay. I'm not seeing any more loot at the moment. Eh.
Well, apparently my health regeneration is faster than dehydrating to death.
Still, dehydrating to death isn't fun. What are you doing?
There's a piglin staring at my starbuncle.
I've got a baby piglin pushing me up my makeshift stairs. I'm just trying now to get out of here to where I can go exploring some more.
Use bubble.
Do, 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 do. I'm out! I found netherrack and sunlight. Well, lava light. I escaped. Do, 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 do.
Bubble is almost as good as flying.
You were really starting to remind me of Merlin from Sword in the Stone, the really old Disney movie. Like, he gets so sick of everyone's crap, he sends himself to Bermuda. You're like, Bubble is almost as good as Fly. Okay, where am I?
The only problem with bubble is that you can hit your head on stuff.
Brain damage! Go this way and see what I find. Probably nothing but lava and torture, but you know.
Which direction did you exit from?
I dug a horrible staircase out. And I headed north.
From the bottom?
Kinda. Oh, hey. I'm dug into lava in the nether. Who would have thought? Listen, I would rather dig through this than what it used to look like. Matt says I am digging through meatloaf. You gotta admit, the old netherrack was a lot more gruesome.
Tried to mine north, but I hit lava. It's a good thing I'm immune to lava. For whatever reason.
Ketos, there's an app for that. Found a bunch of quartz, so I got my helmet fixed. So now I'm gonna swap out and wear a gold helmet with my mending chest plate and get the chest plate fixed. Oh, how do I out? Hi, ancient debris at Y58. I'll take it. Oh, give me these bricks so I can turn it into the nether brick and save inventory space. So, Papa's not here to hear this, but I am very curious if he turned off the backpack inception. We played a modded Minecraft once where Springroll was getting so many backpacks and she was putting her backpack in her backpack in her backpack and he had to turn it off.
You still down?
I don't know, I hear you. I see you. So, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of... We know fortresses tend to be around the lava pools, the lava oceans and all that, so I'm just kind of... I'm meandering. Bum-ba-dum-ba-ba-da-da. Uh-huh. Actually, no. Let's use this other block that I have a ton of. Just built in a bridge. Nothing to see here. And Keto's just zooming away. Bum-ba-da-da-da-da.
Well, I did fall all the way down to lava level.
Oh, so you went for a swim.
Nothing that a few bubbles won't fix.
Right. Ah! I bet you are, Maj. Map's taking a bit to load. Where are we? There. Oh, coffee. Hey, what's that? Oh, we have the modded fortresses, don't we?
Probably.
Oh, so much loot.
Probably part of the create mod, because all the modded fortresses I've seen have had the big create double door.
Yay! Self-atomic spell, warp scroll, a diamond, warp scroll, gold backpack. I hear a papa. There's your blaze spawner.
Yep. I don't have the stuff with me to capture one though.
We do have the TPA request. Not to mention you and I are both admin. So if you want to go back home and get what you need, I'll hang around the fortress and just do stuff.
Okay.
But he did put in the TP request, so the kids and stuff don't have to be admin to TP to each other, but they do have to type out the longer commands.
How about for now? Well, I guess it won't really help. I was gonna put down an empty waystone I have, but I can't carry the ritual and use a waystone.
I gotta figure out the way down. Or to the bigger part of the fortress. Okay, so there's Blaze over there. More fortress that way. You left and suddenly like 5 Blaze spawned. Uppies? I want uppies. And there's a box. Oh wow, arrows and a bow. It's a power 3 bow though. Can't really say no to a power 3, right? Do I have any other arrows in my backpack? No, but that's fine. Ooh, hi. Oh, there's some either direction. I shall come protect. Oh yeah, you want him. Sorry. Bonked him. Did you get him?
Yep.
Need another one?
Don't think so.
Okay.
One should be enough. Could go ahead and kidnap a wither skeleton while we're here, though.
If we can find one.
There's several east
Ah!
and north.
Why am I immune to fire? I shouldn't be. Like, I'm on fire, but I'm not hurting. I've contained that lava. I do have fire protection 3 on my pants. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. And I'm gonna put on my diamond helmet. Okay. Candy? Why you want candy, Mosh? Now! Sir! Stop! Ah! Rude!
There were a whole bunch of wither skeletons earlier.
Well, this isn't Met's stream. It's my stream. You brat. I have mortared the skeletons. And I found the main fortress. Yes, rar! Papa. Morning.
What's your profanity?
I didn't say nothing, you did. Oh, what do we want to eat next? I'm gonna have a bowl of pot roast. Hi. I haven't found anything yet.
Push that button and blow it open.
I'd rather not make things explode in the nether.
Why not? All it is to blow up this TNT to get around the gate.
Well, I can just break the gate. Golden urn! I'm gonna start shoving all kinds of stuff in this other backpack that you gave me. I hear Big Skelly. See if I can lure him down here to you. Oh, hey, Blaze. Hello? Right here, kiddos. He wants to be your friend! Thanks. Yeah, I'm the brat. Or you're the brat. We're all brats. Okay. Any loot in here? No. That goes up and down. Oh yeah, these loots. I love opening a barrel and getting 1 coal and 1 string. Why am I keeping half this stuff? I have a ton of this stuff at home. Take that. Chainmail leggings with mana boost 3 on them.
It'll end up being worse than the magic armor I have.
I'm taking on the coal, string, and gunpowder. Man, kiddos, they like you.
They're after their friend I kidnapped.
Probably. Ow. I'm withering. I'm not keeping every cotton picking thing in these barrels because they're not really good. The gunpowder's nice. So, Pop, are you joining us on the server today or nah? How long until my laundry's done? That's a question. About 5 minutes. I went down one too many flights. Barrels of, or cauldrons of lava. Don't, no, bad. Go away. That's not a bad chainmail helmet, but... Where? Who's shooting who? Gunpowder and string. thinking, like, oh, I'm like, wow, these things are weak. But then I remember, because we eat so much different food, it's not just extra hearts we have. It's literally, like, strength and regen and stuff like that. Which is how I'm able to two-shot a wither. Wither skeleton, I should say.
I two-shot a wither skeleton anyways.
Of course you do, Mr. Wizard. Take the horse armor. Somebody's upset. I'm gonna take some of these cauldrons. I'm wearing a gold backpack. I don't know why you're mad at me.
You shouldn't be.
He came running up
Oh,
to slap
I'm
me.
also wearing a gold bracelet, so it may not be the backpack.
Thanks. I'm going into the basement of this place. If I can find it. It's one of these towers. Not this one.
Should be the two back towers.
I'm looking. Apparently it's only one. More iron and goldy nuggets. I'll take it. The amount of iron we use in the butchery factory is kind of nuts. Just floating down the stairs, don't mind me. And we're going down, down, na 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 na. Down, 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 down. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Hello, Mr. Wither Skeleton. Hi, Skeletor! Down. Hi. Alright. Which way we want to go first? I'm marking it with torches to say this is we've been down this one. Not that we need a ton of light, but just enough to say we've been here. I will take obsidian, because I still gotta make those enchanting tables for the library. And I'm wanting to make 2.
I can mine them a lot faster if you want.
I mean, I'm already almost done. Okay, so we've been down this hallway. Can do forced piglin trading in there, but dead end. Okay.
Looks like it.
Blaze powder. Bit in there. Gold ingot. Okay, wait. That's a little disturbing.
What?
That's raw pork up there.
Yeah? It's dropped by the hoglins.
Okay, been in here. Well, either we can break the wall and just go into there, or we can actually
Or
go
we just
around.
Go around this way.
Yeah. It's mine. Mine. Oh, that is my laundry. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna go AFK and I'm gonna go get my laundry out of the dryer. I will be back in a few minutes. Turn this stuff on. Get my AFK screen ready. And I will be back. We're back. I'm back. Turning off all my extra sounds. Okay. I've been uncovered. Laundry is in. I do not have to AFK like that again. Granted, we'll probably take breaks for food or snacks or whatever, but you know. You found the good loot. A diamond. Gold. Another backpack. I need it for storage at this point. Man, there's gonna be so much backpack cleaning when we get out of here. More horse armor. Oh my gosh, I got a feeding upgrade.
Yeah, I got one earlier.
Problem is, it'll just feed you from the first stack, and with the mods we have, you do that too much, you start losing the extra hearts you gained. Alright. So what's... Oh, that's just an axe. Okay. You've been here.
Not just any axe, it's the golden axe.
Do.
I don't know if you're familiar with it, but there's a Sega IP that is called Golden Axe.
Oh yeah, I remember playing the girl in that. And usually my oldest brother was the human in blue, and my other brother was the dwarf in the green. They always, you know, I had to play the girl. And everybody always wanted the mounts that would show up. I remember my brothers like killing each other over them.
Don't touch this other chest.
Gee, I wonder why. We learned that lesson. For those who don't know, that other chest is booby-trapped, and it's going to make a huge explosion and possibly kill one of us.
Probably won't kill me.
Nothing kills you. There's an app for that.
Should be in here somewhere. Or maybe it's all under the floor on this one.
We're working on it. If we can find it. Ah! Wait.
Don't mind me just swimming in lava. There's a TNT. It's
You
just a
found
single
it.
block of TNT on this strap. It was
Yeah,
sitting right here.
Papa's in chat saying dig under it and get rid of the TNT first. Okay. Yay, loot!
And I took a lava bath in it.
Well, at least, you know, by fire be purged.
I also had to kill a blaze earlier because it hit my starbuncle.
How dare it? That's rude.
I was wondering why my starbuncle was missing earlier. Apparently, hostile mobs can still hurt them.
That's rude and
See how
mean.
she's missing 5 hit points.
Aw, poor baby. Okay, I'm just... Okay, yeah, you cannot put backpacks inside of backpacks.
You have to get a backpack upgrade for it.
Oh, that's good. Just means Spring Roll won't do it anytime soon.
Till she makes the upgrade.
That's if the child ever logs on again. Alright. Well, we've been this way and that way.
I'm upgrading my book right quick.
Do. I knew that. I'm gonna test the feed thing and see if it does wind up feeding me the same gosh darn thing over and over and how it affects me and stuff. So I'll be the test dummy for that. Oh, cleaning my backpacks is gonna be fun. Sometimes I miss my storage system on our previous server, but other times it's like I like the simpler stuff.
So you want a Starbuncle sorting system set up?
I don't even have a good sorting system myself. Also, if you have my stream up, I got an award for a cape. I don't know if you did. I don't know how I'm gonna redeem it, but I got an award. A reward.
Should be able to, if you're not already set, you should be able to link your Microsoft account to your Twitch account and claim it there.
Well, it gave me a code. I will have to deal with it later because it wants me to sign into stuff. Okay. Excuse you. Do not want. Time to buy 10 crunchers. What's a cruncher, Maj? Is it a pet? Ah, gotcha. I think we've been that way. Yeah, we got torches over there, so we've been that way. Will you help me with it later, dear? I don't want to do it midstream, obviously, but will you help me with it? Alright, I pick this way. There's a papa on the server. Everybody panic. Not trying to light everything up, just try to give us an idea that we've been places. I hear ya. Okay. More loot.
4 diamonds from this chest.
Oh, I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
As well as 26 amplifiers.
Want some potion of mana regen? Hey, this
I
room.
have jars for all 3 variants at home.
So funny doing nether stuff to jazz music. But I love this playlist. I actually wish it was longer, but... Okay, what's in here?
Do you burn from standing on these either? Magma blocks.
No. Okay, so let me look at the onion stats. Current food diversity, food eaten, threshold, max health, regen, strength, speed, armor, toughness, strength 2, max health, max health. I have no idea. I'm gonna drink a cup of coffee, give me some more haste. Of course. That's alright, I can't complain. It'll go towards the library. I should mark that we've been here. Been that way. We've been in there. We've been that way.
Alright,
Okay.
That's all there was this direction.
Still got 2 more hallways to go.
Somewhere there's a blaze here.
Are you gonna go have words with it? I'm gonna mark this
The
hallway.
conversation was short.
Oh, good. Ah! Hi! Do, 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 do.
I can dispel wither, by the way.
Good. Bunch of books in here and papers.
An enchanted book.
Oh, we got in here.
Or flame.
Whee!
I got Karen Dave's Sinister Switch.
Yay?
Don't mind me examining the shelf back there.
I got very confused there for a second. Yes, Mama be looting the fortress. It's in the rules, have to do it. I got flash freeze. Do you want it? Or is that what you
Sure.
threw to me?
If I recall, that's the one that I got before that did the... yeah. So, if you want to see what it does...
Jiminy Christmas!
In the overworld, it'll spawn a big old ball of ice.
Okay.
Ow.
What'd you do?
I teleported through the wall into the lava.
Well,
I
what'd
can't
you do
do
that for? Okay. Going... Oh, we've been this way. This is why I need to put down the torches, so I know where I've been. Is there ever anything under here, or are they just marked that way?
I think they're just decoration.
It'd be really cool if, like, one of them had a chest in it.
Looks like they're all empty.
Hi, Zarek. How are you? What's in here? A very poor armory. Good. Good to hear. Wait, what? What this? Why this? I think it's part of a statue and then it's, like, not there. And
Over.
nothing over here. Eh. look, another dead end. Hey, loot! I will definitely have enough obsidian for my projects. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Grats! I warmed up pizza before I came back, but it was too warm. Ads! We've been attacked!
You want all this obsidian?
Sure. And if I don't use it and then you wind up needing it, you know who has it. I'm helping. Yay, Lou made it home. Hello, Lou. How are you? Shove that in there. We have a lot of good stuff. Not gonna lie.
You mean like flash freeze?
I just meant loot-wise. We've got a lot of good stuff. By the way, there you go. So you have another potion. Do I have any more of those for you? I don't think so. Everyone's got to buy all them clothes. Thank you. We'll have more than enough now for those enchanting tables and other projects. Okay, so I think that was everything this side.
Looks like it.
We got one more hallway to go. Did we go down?
I think we went the wrong way.
We've been down at least, because there's torches down there. Been that way.
Back there and to the right.
Ah, hi.
It's over this way. You can kind of see them on the map.
Alright, one more hallway.
Yep.
Anything in here? Just nether wart and sand. You said we did need that or we didn't need that?
What?
Nether warts and soul sand.
I will need them for making mana potions. As far as soul sand, I can make soul sand.
Your little chick is on fire, not happy.
Yeah, she's immune to fire.
How are we all immune to
like
fire
I
is my question.
Considering that most gold tools I picked up have had pyrolysis on it, it may be from wearing gold.
My pick has paralysis on it. Oh, this is how we got in here. We are so talented.
I think this is the shortest of the hallways. It was just a straight down and a couple of corners.
Yeah. Alright. So other than maybe some random boxes up along the upper parts, I think that was everything. Sorry to make people motion sick. It's a long spiral staircase back up. It's so dark. Is that the way out? No. Yay! We escaped.
Incinerated the blaze.
Yeah, how does that work?
Well, when it's flash frozen. I'm opening the gate.
Okay, you open the gate.
In this gate
Why is
here,
my
it can be
dynamic
opened
lighting
via-
not working?
From what? From the torch?
Yeah.
It's working on mine. It's just not. It doesn't work very well because everything's already mildly lit up.
Let me reload real quick. Because it's like not working at all. I was running up the stairs placing torches so chat could see things. Okay. It's still not great, but whatever.
Here, I shall open the gate you mined to earlier.
Hey, there's a zombie piglin with a chicken face.
Mm-hmm.
I found a box. It actually had a smithing template in it, so it wasn't a bad loot.
Cool. Yeah, some Wilden Wings in this one for me.
I have some of those at my house, too.
Wilden Wings are the only ones I haven't had any materials from before.
I'm going down. Having to place torches now, because on stream, it's showing me it's really, really, really dark. Oh, there's a box right over there. Whee! And more stuff everywhere. Oh, thank you. I can see clearly now. My mod lit up the world. I'm glowing. Well then. Ow! Ketos just tried to kill me. Tuck myself in a corner. Yay! Place rod. Can I shove any of this in my backpack? Do 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 do. Okay. We've been that way. At least I have. I think this is where your spawner, one of your spawners was supposed to be. Why am I still on fire?
Is there anything that catches on fire and the nether stays on fire?
This girl is on fire or something?
Look at
Ah,
the
can't
backpack.
reach me. may have to go home and take a bath. Yeah, I think we got
I killed that piglin with a backpack.
What was in his backpack?
Smithing template.
Ooh, nice. Alright, I'm gonna take myself home and go, clean out my bags. You got your blaze.
Yep.
Excuse me, I jump in my own well to make the fire stop. Alright. All these backpacks. Nothing in that one, nothing in that one. This one's full of stuff. And my main one is full of stuff. Alright, we do need to change up the music though. Let's do some deep chill house summer stuff. I'm gonna see how much I can shove in here and what stacks with what. Okay, I do need to take one smithing template. And where is it? I just put it in there. My netherite ingot. I'm gonna go upgrade my diamond backpack. So it's bigger. Yep, because we still have a smithing template in there. Wait, there's 2 of them in there, so we're fine. Yeah, I can use this one. I now have a netherite backpack. Do.
Before I start the item sorting process, do you want to see how the Starbuncle sorts?
Doesn't it like grab one thing and then run across the room and stick it in something?
It grabs a stack if there's a stack.
That's cool.
But he's set to only place items in chests that already contain that item.
Yeah, see, my inventory at home is a hot mess because I was trying to go for that cutesy thing. And so it looks great. You know, my house looks fine. And then you actually, like, start digging through boxes and I have stuff in so many different places. Okay. Put that on.
I have my Starbuncle set to pick up from a specific spot, so if you place a backpack there, he starts emptying any items he can from the backpack into the chests.
That's cool. Okay, put that there. Now we get the fun, exciting bit of watching Mama sort her entire inventory. Got more glowstone. Got banner patterns. An extra diamond helmet. Spear magic helmet. I have so much stuff, it's overwhelming. Okay, horse stuff. Go put that in the horse box. And I've got smithing templates. Got ancient debris.
Growing melons anyway.
There's a melon patch in my yard, yes.
Oh yeah.
Bum ba dum ba dum.
So now that I have a tier 2 tome, I can create healing spells. But in order to make the healing spell, I need 4 glistening melon slices.
Well, feel free. I have stuff everywhere. Guess I will take the arrows out of there. Put the blaze rods in there as well. Another music disc, self-atomic spell. Because we love blowing people up.
Just don't accidentally use it in your ass.
Yeah, no. Put my torches away. Okay, I have gold ore. I have diamonds. What are these noogies? Blaze gold. I have a crimson cap from dynamic trees, so I could grow a giant crimson thing. Do. Put this helmet here. Too much stuff. See what happens when you hang out with Ketos? You wind up getting too much stuff. I have Wildenhorn and Wilden Wings. What else?
Oh, and you have a token for a crab.
I do? Oh, the token.
That little dumpling-looking token.
It's a dumpling-looking token. Okay. Boxes! Block of coal needs to go over here, though. Random gold stuff. Crimson steel dust. Source gems. Like, you don't have enough of those. Hey, look.
I only
more
have
leather.
576.
Only. I found more leather, so I can make some more books. I'm always forgetting where we're putting stuff, because we just do not have a fully encapsulated inventory system yet. I keep thinking the house needs to be bigger for it, but at the same time, it's like, I wanted a smaller, like, manageable house, not my mansion I had before.
I mean, you could always set up a portal somewhere to teleport you to some deep cavern that you set up as a storage room.
I could. And then later I'm going to have to spend a ton of time clicking since the crafting thing is broken.
Crafting thing.
Every time I try to craft the Sakura bookshelves, it only lets me craft one, and then for some reason it flips to the oak bookshelves. So I'm having to make the Sakura bookshelves one by one by one. And I am streaming at the moment. I don't think Stream wants to watch me do that.
Wonder if it would do it properly if you set up a Wixie to do it.
Maybe? I don't know.
It wouldn't necessarily be faster, but it would.
Free up
You wouldn't
time.
have to sit there and spend all your time doing it.
We're almost there. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. Alright, I have soul sand. I'm gonna have to go experiment with that in a minute in my garden.
I can now cast heal.
Yay! Oh, I bet you I know who that is. Yep, Kuma's here.
Unicorns dancing on rainbows. Big fluffy unicorns dancing on rain.
Hi, Kuma. Eee. How's it going? Going PvPing again? Or are your kids being obnoxious? If it's your kids being obnoxious, I'd believe it. Alright, straw is not a mob drop. Kitos and I just raided a nether fortress, so it's bag cleaning time. Because we got a lot of good loot. Where did I put it? No, not that. Yes, I know my mixing bowl is still full of barbecue sauce. I don't know where I put it. Did I put it in with the wood? I did. Okay. Straw bale. Let's do that.
You want a healing wand?
Eventually, because we know what's going to happen when somebody finally has 5 minutes. Do that. I have augment arrow split.
Now that I have Wilden Wings, I can craft the essence necessary for crafting wands.
I'm almost done sorting my inventory. Again, it's that your inventory is such a hot mess you feel like you can't see anything. Okay, we're gonna put those augment arrows in there. That's gonna go in there. I'm gonna keep one stack of arrows on me, I guess. I have a power 3 bow. Why not?
Do you want flame on it?
I think I have a flame book. Yeah, you threw a flame book at me earlier, I think. So if I have sweeping edge 1 on a sword, can I put sharpness 3 on it? Or is that a no?
If you have, what are you trying to put on it?
Let's see.
Sweeping edge.
I can do it.
Yeah, I think sweeping edge is.
Sure, a lot more fun.
I did it. Okay. Just need to finish putting all this stuff away. I cannot see, my inventory's full. What kind of logic is that? Mine. Bum, bum. That can go in there. That can go in there. Boom. Do. Those can go in my kitchen. More gear in here. I won't be surprised if Papa winds up making a piglin trading hall in the Nether. Actually, I'm going to keep these soul berries on me, and I'm going to see if they can go in soul sand. And I also think that is my inventory cleaned. Other than all my butchery gear, but we won't talk about what I was doing. Okay. There. All these backpacks. There. And I'll just stick them in here for now. Just for now. Well, that was a fun adventure. And we weren't gone long enough for the dogs to jump us. So, I have soul sand. I put the soul sand here. Can I put that? Heck yes! We can now grow soul berries. I don't know how excited you are, but I mean, it's another crop for me. So now my berry garden is full. Can netherworts like grow out in the open, or do they have to be in a dark place?
As far as I know, they can grow anywhere.
We do have cocoa beans. They're on the side of my goat house. We got cocoa beans. Okay, I'm going to make a spot somewhere that's dorky and cute with nether stuff. And we'll have a tiny little netherwort patch right here. Won't be much, but I don't think we're going to need an absolute ton, you know? I have 16. Hello, can I help you? I do have an itty bitty cactus farm. I'll go show it to you in a second. 'Cause I don't need a ton of cactus. Or if I do need it, it's not very often, so. It's right here. I know it's kind of hard to see right now. Let's throw a sleeping bag down. I'll sleep in the rain, it's fine.
My enchantment building. I have 2 starbunkles, one that goes and grabs the amethyst and brings them here, and the other one puts them into a imbuement chamber and then takes out the source gems that are created. And whenever neither of them are doing anything, I walk in here and they're just staring at each other. Like, what do we do now?
So my little cactus farm, they can't grow up against the fence, so every time one of these pops up, it pops off the top, and then my backpack has a magnet on it, so we have several stacks of cactus. It's not a big, huge thing, but I don't need cactus very often. So, as long as someone's dinking around the farm, it's going. I don't know why it's not picking it up back here, though. It's bugging me. I shouldn't need 2 backpacks for this. Alright, I'm gonna go get... Oh my gosh, the bracelet makes my running weird, and I don't know why. Is it the... Or is there something else on me that's making it weird? My haste?
Shouldn't be haste. I think haste only affects mining.
I feel like that only collects the front 2. The front 2 cacti, when the cacti blocks hit the other cacti and pop. I think I have them 1 block apart. I don't know about the back one because the backpack's being dumb. I could actually, hold up. You gave me an idea.
Put the backpack on top of it.
Nope. Putting it dead center.
Well, I was thinking if it is breaking it on the other cacti, if you put it up top, you might grab it before it falls back down.
That should work with it being closer. Because the magnet thing in it is supposed to be like sucking in the cactus as it pops off. My backpack picks it up. Apparently the backpack's picking it up before it has time to actually get destroyed by the other cactus. But like you saw, I've got several stacks of cacti at it, just from people AFKing around. Okay, fine. There. But it wasn't nitpick what I did, even though what I did works. Whatever. It's already been there for 2 weeks and nobody said anything about it. Put my magnet away for right now. Not my magnet, my bracelet. Okay. Gonna go get some nether brick block stuff. More black diamonds, apparently. Where do we put those? I put some there. Give me some walls. Give me some stairs. Give me some slabs. Ooh, chiseled? Sure.
See Flint and Steel anymore without hearing Jack Black.
I have thankfully avoided a lot of the commercials and stuff with the audio. I was like, nope, nope, nope. Let me go breed some bees. And then I'll decorate the nether wart farm. Hello, bees. Hi. That's one he is. And I just lost a heart because the backpack mod isn't, or the upgrade thing, only feeds me whatever is first. Where'd they go? Hi, I fed you. But all your friends left. should have more bees. Yeah, there's 3 bees in there. There's 3 bees in there. I'll have to come back later and feed you guys. But yeah, the food upgrade for the backpack isn't working as I'd like because it fed me enough stuff that I lost a heart. Because it was feeding me the same thing over and over. Now I'm sad. And then we'll eat a candy apple when I get hungry again. Did I just drop them all? No, they're there. Okay. Okay. Yep, nether warts are growing. So let's do that. Something there, there. Upside down stair there, because why not? So being a dork. Alright. It's something. It works. Very obvious where my nether warts are. There. Takes a while to drink a bottle of water when there's 3 of us on the server. That in there. Don't think I can really cook with nether wart, but for the sake of sanity, I'm just gonna put it in the cabinet with the soul berries.
You'll use them for making potions.
Yeah, I
That's what
gotta
I
get that
do.
made soon. So much stuff.
Once I find another witch to dispel and can make a second Wixie, then I can set up automated mana potion brewing.
Well, that's why we need a swamp.
Oh, I know of a chamber that had a couple of witches last time I was in there. Problem is there were a lot of heavily armed zombies too. And water flowing everywhere.
Gotcha.
In order to dispel a witch, I have to get them down to half health and then dispel them.
Okay, so all my stuff is cleaned up. Oh, where do I want to go? Or, you know what, I'm just going to go handle the wheat field. Make sure you have plenty of magic, because that's the excuse I'm using. I also need to work on the park at Cozyville. Which means I gotta take down all those spruce trees I was growing, because I wasn't using them so much for decorations as I was farming them. I'm gonna do a bunch of tree chopping and start figuring stuff out. Which also means I need to pick a chair that looks good like a bench. So let's type in bench. Yep, we got benches. Interesting. Okay. For a second, I was going around just going ham in the wheat field, and for a second, I thought the lemon bush up on the hill was a creeper. And I was like, ah! What you doing, Mama? Growing magic. What you doing? And of course I go too fast and miss a square. I go so fast it lags. Tempted to try to go exploring, but I also know the new chunks where nobody's been have trouble loading when there's 3 of us loading areas. But I'm tempted to try. And wheat field is replanted. I also have a thought about my backpack. I think I'm gonna upgrade it to gold. My stacking module for my backpack. So I can hold more stuff. I don't have a good way of getting rid of the wheat seeds yet, other than ripping open my husband's lava pools and the windmill. If you put wheat in there, it'll grind it up into flour, and then it spits the seeds into lava. But if you just put seeds in there, it doesn't work.
Do I need to set up a portal somewhere with a trapdoor over it? You open the trapdoor, throw stuff in it, and teleports it to the nether over the lava.
Imagine if somebody else fell into it. Alright.
You can make it. You can make it where you'd have to be 1 block tall in order to jump in it.
Alright, how far south can I go? Oh goodness, I remember that. There is a huge crimson tundra biome, and there's a black ice biome way south of us.
Well, if you find a Wilden cave down there, that's where the defenders are found during ice biomes.
Trying to find where I saw the Dark Oak Manor. Yeah, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna work my way over there and then you can TP to me.
To the Dark Oak Manor?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to grab the podium from your base, I think, because I left the other one in the nether somewhere.
Well, it's gonna take me a minute to get over there. I have a town near it, but it's not right next to it. Don't they also have good loot in there?
The manor?
Yeah.
Probably. All I need out of there is to kidnap a evoker. Then my Drigmies can generate totems, which can
And it
then
will
be
be
ground down into gold and emerald.
And it will be totemly cool.
It will be once I make a totem thread, and once a day I can die without dying.
Once a Minecraft day or once an actual day?
Once a Minecraft day. And apparently, zombie pigmen weren't generating any experience gems, but blazes do. So I've got some experience gems being generated too now.
Oh, that's cool. And I'm grabbing some magic blue and green trees for wood options.
Jump out the R's trees?
No.
No. So I was gonna say I got plenty of those.
Am I insane? Viewed
What?
blue. I swear this tree is growing amethyst.
It looks like it. If you get up closer, you can see what your
Yup.
identifier says on that crystal.
It is a small amethyst bud.
Well, and if you need amethyst, I have a geode that's constantly generating them.
Yeah, I just want saplings of these trees so I can grow this wood, because if you look, it actually makes really good, like, bookshelves and different colored wood. Also, just for the record, I am not doing the stupid parkour in some of these modded villagers. When you get in those big houses, you know. I look at that and go, nah.
So what you want me to do is bubble you and let you float to the top.
I don't even know if the loot is worth that much.
Depends on what ends up dropping. They can drop emeralds.
Yeah, but if I get you over to this mansion...
I mean, the more I have my Drigmies pulling from, the less often it generates from each mob.
Alright, there's some saplings. I'm not going to sit here and argue with all these logs. But I've got saplings. You stop it, game.
You didn't want to use a saw on it?
It didn't work on the modded trees as far as I can tell.
It
I have
works
my
fine on
iron-
our trees.
Well, I'll try it here in a second then. Because I do
It's
have the saw with
the,
me, but like it doesn't work on like the Sakura logs.
It's been working on all the ones I've tried to do it on, even the dynamic trees.
Finally. Did it that time.
Except for the amethyst blocks.
You gotta admit, those are kind of cool looking. Now I need a green one.
I was letting you grab them without silk touch. 'Cause I was gonna
Yeah.
say I could look for. Yeah, I do have my silk touch spell.
Kaboof! And I got those saplings. Okay, so I have 2 new types of trees we can mess with. Okay. Chat, how you guys doing? You guys staying hydrated? You had a snack? I'm now munching on cold pizza because it was warm earlier when I heated it up, and then we got busy, and then, yeah, I cooled off, but it's still food. I almost fell down. I have Jakarta, I have Ebony, I have Siminim. Before going grocery shopping, there's hardly anything. What can I make for lunch? After going grocery shopping, there's so much. What can I make for lunch? We're having soup and biscuits tonight. Wait, this is a rainbow eucalyptus? We need this! I need this one. This tree. I need it. Can make rainbow stuff with it.
What, you want to taste the rainbow?
I wouldn't say no to a pack of Skittles. I was just looking through all the bookshelves lately, because obviously, you know, working on the library, and I was like, there's a bunch of wood that we didn't have. So bouncing around, and I'm like, oh, hey! Ah, thump.
Well, if you want any repositories, I have plenty of ours logs. They're the bookshelves that can be used as chests, and they're double chest in a single spot. They slowly fill up as you put stuff in them.
That's kind of cool. Alright, I've got these. Listen, I'm going to be real with you. Rainbow eucalyptus looks like a kid got a hold of a crayon. But it's a tree that we didn't have, a wood we didn't have, all that, so.
Just don't tell DM, or you might want to line his house with it.
Oh, I hope he does. I touched base with him earlier today, and he's gonna be kinda busy Monday and Tuesday. But then I think he's home, working from home the rest of the week. I'm gathering to relax post-shift and IRL stuff. Post-shift? I thought you already went to work. Post is after. Yeah, that's right. Post-shift. Post pre? Pre-post? Posted pre? I don't know. I don't have any brain cells left. I gotta make soup and biscuits later. Okay, so I don't think Spring Roll is listening. But I told Dad, and I told DM. Oh, Zarek says, what's a brain cell? Good question. Ooh, mint. I'll take some free mint. But I went to the pantry this morning to get the oatmeal, make breakfast. And I noticed something interesting in there. There were 2 tins of biscuits in the pantry instead of in the fridge. Oh, come on, let me sleep. So yeah, I had to put them in the fridge real quick. Can I sleep now? I am at the Dark Oak Mansion.
Give me a second and I can teleport to you.
No rush. Putting all this stuff away in my backpack. Hopefully we don't get too many goodies. Woo! Alright, where's my torches?
Set a waystone for temporary. I will have to teleport to you again with the ritual.
Okay.
Yeah, I still have a jar.
Which one are you needing? The Vindicator?
Evokers.
Oh, Voker. Well, then I'm going to take out a Vindicator that wants my guts. Hey, thanks for the emerald. Hi.
So we'll need the one that does the bear trap thing.
Probably upstairs. I cannot see. I don't know why the dynamic lighting... It was working earlier, but now it's not. And I don't know if I need to, like, reload my entire thing.
I'm not sure it was working on mine earlier.
I know mine was working at the start of stream. Like, when we were running around the nether and I was digging, once I put my torches in my hand, you could see. But then, for some reason, it's not working right now. Hello? Looking for a grumpy magic man. Is it you? Nope, you're a Vindicator. Hello? Ah! Ah! I think we need to go up. I think. Hello? Hey, look, giant cat. What? They're loud. Ow! Okay.
If you give me a second, I can make a healing spell right quick. I didn't set one up, so...
It's fine. I'm gonna eat a bacon sandwich. Okay. Back to looking for the magic man.
Usually they're in, what, libraries? Here he is. I just have to get him instead of one of his things. Got him.
Yay!
Just like catching a Pokemon.
Gotta catch them all, apparently. Well, I haven't seen any amazing
Go
loot.
put this down outside so that I can hopefully remember to take it this time.
There's an ad break. It's a lot of wool. I may have to come rip it apart later. Because I have to use a lot of black wool for the butchery boots so that I don't track blood everywhere when I'm working. Exciting, I know. Clipper. Oh, man. Boink. Who's grunting? Another creeper. Those bookshelves will be fun to rip apart later for the big library.
Don't think I've seen any chests for some reason.
I haven't seen anything either. It's so dark.
There's a lot of creepers in this room.
Yeah, that one's got a backpack. Hey, look what he showed us. Ah! Not again. I've been poisoned. But none of these are the good chests.
They're all empty.
Right?
Unless you already looted them all.
I haven't touched anything. They're not the gold chests that, you know, are dynamic loot. And there's two rooms right next to each other and nothing. Well, got what you came for.
Yep.
And I helped.
A lot easier than trying to summon a raid to do it.
Mm-hmm.
What I had to do last time because we had already cleared it out. With the mod we have now, you have to pretty much lose a heart in order to do a raid. Because it counts as a food item.
So do you need me to go to your base and let you TP to me with your stuff?
Yeah, probably so.
I'm here. Alright, I'm gonna go back and then keep exploring. So just let me go and then you can take your waystone. Okie dokie. Go see what I can see. Probably munch on my pizza while I explore. Because I still have not found cucumber or my other cranberry I need. And I'm sure there's other foods I'm going to wind up learning that I need.
By the way,
Coffee.
do a ritual to
I'm sorry, Dad's coffee was louder than you. What?
If you need more pandas, we can do a ritual in one of these bamboo forests to summon local entities.
Oh, nice. I think when I get done exploring, if I'm still streaming, I may go build a pen and finally forcefully adopt some koalas. Did you hear about the wig thief who escaped from prison? Police are combing the area to find him. Oh, haha. Alright, if I break one of those, and then I pick it up. Okay. More lily pads. I'll have to remember that. Do I have a boat? No. But I've got wood, and I've got a crafting bench. Get me a boat. Got my crafting bench back. Sailing for adventure. It's so nauseating. I feel like I need to watch all the Muppet movies again. Or at least my favorites. I've also been meaning to sit down and watch some of my Studio Ghibli's. But you know me, that requires sitting down and having patience and brain cells. Did you say you needed a pillager outpost by any chance?
I know I found one before that I haven't ever gone and looted.
Okay. So I think I found one and I couldn't remember if you needed it or not.
I don't think so. All I needed was the evoker.
And now you have your new best friend.
And when DM joins, I will set up a redstone contraption under his house with that jar to make it randomly make noise.
See, everyone thinks you are so chill and calm, and then you pull these pranks.
He's already made 4 totems. Oh, and I have a blaze head.
Cool. Okay, so I've been this way. I think I need to work that way. I've started, like, zigzagging. Whoa, hi. You look great. Make sure, yeah, I'm exploring a little bit of new area. Wild coffee, I have that one. What is with the fairy light? I don't know.
Light bolts can be cast from a long way away.
Oh, that was you. I'm just basically gonna be zigzagging back and forth, exploring. Ooh, iron. Seriously, we go through so much iron in the factory. I'm queen of the world! Alright, what we got? I can go down there and get some redwood. Not exactly what I want, but... Yay, emerald. Fill up my repair box a bit. And then repair my saw. Put that back. Some of these trees are a little weird. Alright, well, I got redwood now. That's what I forgot to do before I left. I did not upgrade my stacking. Upgrade. That's fine. Where to? Where to? Alright, I'm gonna keep going that way then. Bum, bum. What's this? Firecracker leaves. Okay. It's not a food. Oh, lions! Mm-hmm. No thanks. You got chased by a lion yet?
I successfully escaped him when I got chased.
I've escaped. Leave me alone! There's one hiding behind a tree, and I didn't see it.
There's a statue by your well now.
Oh no. What's it do? Make noise?
Not that I know of. At some point I gotta get phantom membrane.
What I heard is that no one is supposed to sleep for a week.
At the very least I gotta not sleep long enough for it to start spawning. But I need membrane for my thread of undying.
I don't think I'll ever get this map fully explored, but I wondered why the baseball was getting closer and closer, and then it hit me. Badum-tis. Hang on, we got that noise. Hold up, hold up. Hello, owl. Say that suddenly I'm in a children's book. Hello, Al. Hello, Moon. Whee!
Well, at least you don't have a couple of pet owls asking who did it in your ear all the time.
You could have all the dogs and cats in my ears. Right now, Vinny is so overfed I can't feed him anymore. And I took all of them for a 3-day hike to try to get their hunger down, and I think he just ate all the sandwiches out of Chloe's backpack. I am going to AFK for a few minutes and get up and stretch because my tailbone is bothering me. And I will be right back, guys. I'm going to put myself in a hole. Boink. So, I will be back. I'm going to get lo-fi set up. And yeah. I will be right back, everybody. So, I am back. Turn all this off so I'm not overwhelmed by noise. It is dark. And we're free. Hope I didn't keep you guys waiting too long, but I did kind of need a longer break this time. Alright. I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna have a beef burrito. Yeah, I got my 3 hearts back. Where do surfers go for an education? Boarding school. Saw did. Bum-ba-da-da. Is it bad that I'm just kind of meandering? Not so much because I don't know what to do, but just I really want to find the swamp. I'm almost to the point of having Papa, like, do the commands to know which way to go and at least tell me, you know, north, south, east, west. 'Cause this is getting ridiculous. Hey, don't, no. Listen here. No. Papa called me Shrek. I need cucumbers so I can make chicken tacos. And I need these other cranberries so I can make muffins. It's for cooking purposes, man. Did you hear about the guy who was addicted to the hokey pokey? He turned himself around. I found some flowers, but not what I need. Do the locate biome command. But I don't want it to give me the exact information. I just want a clue. Especially when there's multiple of us playing, having things loaded, and then trying to explore looks like this. I did get more explored, though. I guess I could go home and start work on the park. Do need to make benches and things. Well, I found a birch forest. Whoa. Alright. Kapoof! Huh? Am I calling? I said Poof. Is your name Poof? Did I say Lou's name? I don't think I did. No, I said Poof. Sounds like you're busy. That's right, I was gonna go upgrade my stacking thing. Yes, can I help you? I heard your arrival. And then I need... yeah, 8 blocks of gold. Do it again. Okay. Put that in there. I can now stack everything to a really high number. Hi. You look fantastic. Have you done something different with your hair? Skincare? Did you get a nose job?
No.
Why are libraries so tall? Because they have many stories. Okay, I have redwood saplings now.
There. Added to your collection of hits.
Oh, it's beautiful. Love it.
Should have put it facing the other direction, facing out the window. That way someone would walk up to your house and think there's a villager
can we
standing
do
inside
that?
looking out at them. Break them, yeah. I mean, you just turn the whole stack around.
I'm stuck.
So now when someone walks up to your house, it's gonna look like there's a pillager standing inside looking out.
Mama, there's someone in your house. No, there's not. But Mama, no.
Oh, did you look at your statue?
Not yet. On my way. Well then. That is an interesting statue.
Made from a totem and 5 stone.
Okay. Just gonna shove all of that in there. Because I'm going crazy. Alright, what other music can we do, guys? I'm not doing the other lo-fi because it got flagged on YouTube. I didn't get in trouble or anything, but the person did use like Studio Ghibli and other Nintendo whatnots. So it did kind of get flagged, and apparently it's muted in some places. Let's do the Minimal Techno Odyssey. I'm going to turn it down a smidgen so it's background. I don't want to do my Snapdragon because that can make people drowsy. Okay, I need to put other stuff away. Grass, bamboo. Put these seeds away. I have more mint. I have glowberries. What else do we have? I have 2 of your arcwood trees. Saplings, I should say. Okay. I've cleaned up my stuff again. Wheat field is fine. We haven't had enough people here for it to do anything. Netherwort farm is coming along nicely. Chloe and Vinny are fine. There we go. Alright. Why did the Energizer Bunny go to jail? He was charged with battery. Gonna put the cabbages away. Put the seeds away if I can. I have too many seeds. Can I get in here? There. More chimpkins. Ah. I will have to change location of the park. I can clear this area and flatten it a little bit. Okay. Get rid of all that. Pigs over here are like, what you doing? Bum ba dum ba dum ba 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 dum ba dum. I will probably stream till 5 today, because I still gotta make dinner. And I know we were gonna try and get those keys done. And I think, and you guys usually have dinner between like what, 5 and 6:30?
Somewhere around there.
Yeah. So if I quit at 5, that gives me time to make my dinner. Because we're doing soup and biscuits tonight. And I know we won't have as much time as we do on Friday nights, but if all goes well, we won't need hours. I think I'm just, instead of like bringing this up a level, actually, let's go and rip it up. I really don't. I'm not fond of all the poof poof flowers, but then again, we have biomes of them. Kind of crazy how many we have. Did it work? Nope, because these ones aren't trees, they're giant flowers. Yeah. Rip up this. Alright, that's a good open area, I think. I can start my park. You replaced who? What? Oh, nice. Oh, so many poof poof flowers. Okay. Now I'm going to try to clean up some of this stuff. Alright guys, I'm starting to actually get a slight headache, so we're going to switch the music again. And we're actually going to do the Snapdragon stuff, because that's easier on my head. Do. Turning all these flowers into compost. That's what I think of them. Never mind the fact I have a bunch saved at the house. Okay. So if you were to come out of the tree... take that one out. That... that. And then bring it down here. I'm 100% winging my park, per usual. Bum, bum, bum. See, this is where I thought about using Podzol as doing the pathway through the park. But I didn't want it in huge batches, at least not yet. Okay. So... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I think the pond needs to be a bit wider. Trying to make this look natural, but we'll see.
I could go over there and cast Self-Atomic a few times.
Nah, I don't need it that deep. I could just go over there and blow myself up for you. Definitely something a mage would say.
We'll just say it's like running over there and casting Arcane Explosion.
It's just like the kids running over going, "Mom, I got TNT!"
I do have that too. I've had TNT minecart since almost the beginning of the server because of the mine.
Getting rid of all the stupid poof poof flowers. I don't mind how green the grass and the biome itself is, but yeah, the pink and purple poof poof flowers drive me crazy. Just put them away for now. I will turn them into compost later. So what are you guys having for dinner tonight?
I don't know.
Dad, what are you guys having for dinner tonight? Because Ketos is boring and doesn't know. Leftover fajitas? That sounds good. We are doing soup and biscuits, and I think it's broccoli cheddar soup. Is it, dear? I'm not the one that put it away. Probably my first mistake. You know, because finding biscuits in the pantry. Yep, broccoli cheddar soup and biscuits. Aha, one less poof poof.
now step up 2 block ascents without jumping.
Nice. I gotta take this monster down. Take it down! I also have apple saplings, and I don't know if it's the same ones as the ones that are like near my house or something else, and I gotta experiment with those later.
They'll be like these apple trees that are by the entrance to my base. They're like oak trees, but they have leaves that they grow that generate apples.
Okay. I may put some of those around Cozyville. Do 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 do.
If you need any totems, I have half a chest of totems now.
Nice. I can't say I get that adventures by myself, but I'll keep it in mind. Bum, 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 da, da, da. Papa is over here building a thing while I'm trying to flatten / do the park. I don't quite have a vision in mind, so I'm just kind of clearing land around it. I can't see what I'm doing, guys. There's too much stuff in the way.
Don't you love it when you're running through the forest and you find mage fire that was left behind from the previous time you fought a mob there?
Seeing as I don't play with the mage fire, I can't say.
Mage fire is a non-consuming fire. So if it's on something that can burn up, it just sits there and burns forever.
Alright, I think that's a big enough pond. So I shall get to my buckets. Do not need my bow right now or my arrows. Do, do, do. And if I come over here. Getting somewhere. Oh no, ads! We've been attacked. And the ad nation attacked. Wrong button. I need something there. I'm really starting to think some sand in here would look better. Yay! Pond is full. It's a very shallow pond, but it's my pond. Hello, Gertie. How are you? I kind of want the trail to wrap around the pond. I'll worry about trees and stuff in a bit. I'd rather get the path in first. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Thankfully these dirt paths, I can alter them when I need to. They are not permanent, but it does give me an idea of what I'm doing. So I think this is where Podzol, a little bit of it, not as much as the 2x2 spruce tree makes, but a little bit of it would come in. Definitely gravel. I like the sound of Minecraft gravel when you walk on it. Do some trees. Bum, bum, bum. Da, da, da. I'm gonna wait till Papa is done with his build before I do any pathways to it. And I'm certainly not a skilled enough builder to make this like freaking New York City or something, but I'm practicing my cutesy building, I guess. I am behind on my amazing videos, but like 2. That's like 2 hours of videos. Because she does like 100-day, I'm building this. And she uses like some modded furniture and whatnot, but she does it in hardcore. Bum, bum. But I definitely want more trees and things. Oh, he did cover that up. Okay. Well, let me just put that right back. Oh, I could actually. Oh, that's where his obsidian is. I was thinking about making a koi pond here and then like letting the water trail down into it. looks semi-naturally chewed up.
We can now conjure water.
Conjure water. Pretty sure it's called the water bucket.
Not when you do it with magic.
Well, there's more lava under his lava. Under his obsidian that he cleared. I may have to let him do this.
The obsidian.
I'm gonna have him clear it. I can do it, but there's a lag issue and there's lava under it, and the time it would take me to do it is kind of crazy. And it's mostly because there's 3 of us on. I don't need the stuff or anything. I just needed it moved.
Magic can break it pretty quickly. Even with the lag. Because it instantly breaks.
True. That's alright. He got it for me. Look, I'm helping. Yay! Thank you. Okay. Blink. And then looks natural enough for what it is. Shove all the flowers in my backpack again. Bum bum bum. And now I just spread the water around. Alright. I did again. Blink. I've got a couple lily pads at home from my adventures. I've tried using the chipped lily pads, but they don't work right. And I don't know why. Okay. Needs a little more decoration, but the concept is there. Maybe if I drop in and do that. Ooh, that helps. Bum, bum, bum. Put a rock by it. Okay. I think I'm gonna cut down some of my trees to get saplings and replant and see about spreading out some of the love. Some of the tree love. Bum-ba-dum-da-da. Yeah, I know Snapdragon tends to be our sleepier lo-fi, but it does help with my headaches. So then it helps streams go longer, because then I'm not as miserable. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-dum. Okay, I don't mind a couple of spruce trees. I just don't want to make it just a spruce tree town, if that makes sense. There we go. I didn't really like that tree there anyways. We're gonna do... do a spruce tree here, because I don't want two reds next to each other. And then clear out this little dude, because he is very sparse. And we'll go ahead and put a red maple tree here. And then do a red maple tree here. How many saplings did that give me? 2. Why are dark oak trees always so stingy? It's like, it takes 4 of you to replace you. Why did you only give me 2? 'Cause.
If you want the opposite, you can go with arch trees. You get the same size as the dark oak, except for 1 sapling. They usually drop like 15.
You're right. I'm gonna do a red one there. Hi, Eagle. Welcome on in. How are you? Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Is that one? How you doing? Work treating you well? Gonna move this one. I also love the maple trees do the falling leaf thing. Bum-ba-da-da. The Minecraftin' it goes. My whirly sprig be going nuts just like yours, but she's doing all kinds of flowers.
It only does red glow roses around mine.
She's doing several different colors of glow rose, and she's doing the poof poof flowers due to the biome.
Speaking of glow roses, I have almost 300 if you need any.
Oh, I'll get right on that. Honestly, my favorites on this server are the modded amaranth, and you can find good-sized biomes of them. So I'm not too worried about rarity or, you know, using them all up.
Yeah.
But I love these red maple trees because they do the falling leaf thing. I need to go get a sapling and ask Papa's opinion on something. Well, Eagle, Kitos and I went and raided a nether fortress. We went and took on a dark oak mansion so he could kidnap an evoker. So we've done some exciting stuff. We've done some chill stuff. Yeah, it's been good.
Kidnapped an evoker and already have almost a chest full of... Oh, scratch that. Almost a double chest full of totems.
And then you're going to have to start grinding them all up.
Actually, that must have been part of a compatibility or expansion mod because it shows that crushing them will do nothing.
Interesting.
But it gives me emeralds too, so...
Yeah.
And heads.
And you can always set up a shop somewhere and just start putting all your totems in there and being like, somebody take these.
Just start putting a big storage container by the waystone full of them.
Yeah. Hey, Papa.
Set us.
He's not in voice chat, but he's here-ish. I want your opinion. Come on. Do you think these would look good in town? Granted, they're supposed to grow bigger than that. Hold on. It did a little win. Why is it doing little bitty ones? They're supposed to be a lot bigger. What the heck, man? There! That's what they're supposed to look like. You think the Papa color and but still dark would look good? Also have... I did a small one again. They're so picky. I don't know. Sometimes they grow really big, sometimes they don't. And it's annoying. Really? You're not going to obey the laws of the saw? I think they might actually work with the Sakura logs being so dark. The Papa yellow is nice. I don't know about the white ones, though. But I think the yellow Sakura trees might work. No, not that one. This one. Woof! I had a spruce tree grow into a half-broken white Sakura tree. That was weird. He literally grew up so close to it, there's a Sakura log in the tree. But I think the yellow ones work. I don't think the white ones work as well. But I am liking the pop of color from the yellow. And they also do the thing with the animation of branches, petals, and stuff coming off of them. I just want them to grow bigger. Because sometimes they come out very piddly. But between those and then the birch, aspen looking ones. I think it works. Could also do the pink. Especially around what Papa's building. I don't think the pink would look good all through town, but maybe just around what Papa's doing. Alright. I need the dark oak to give me more saplings. That's an order. Yay, 8. So replant this one. I think we're gonna do a yellow tree here. Chat's like, what happened to the park? Oh, Mama got distracted by trees and pretty colors. Yay! That one worked. Alright, now we can go back there. Bum, bum, bum. What if we do an aspen, yellow birch, whatever, right here? That looks good. Dark oak there. Some kind of pathway there. That works. And then the library pathway goes here. I didn't mean to break that dirt. Papa's doing, we can do a trail there. And these don't have to be permanent. I think I like that. Let's go make some more bone meal. Okay. I will finish putting up trees all around that when it's done. Let's do yellow birch here. Let's do dark oak over here. Poof. I'm gonna do a yellow tree, yellow sakura by the water, but goofy thing grew kind of bleh. Here we go. You were supposed to be bigger, you silly thing. Yeah, like that. And then I'm just going to use my axe and trim down the edges. There. I like that. And then we can do a spruce tree, maybe? Well, maybe not right beside the water. Time to bone meal some more flowers. I could also go to the factory and get out, 2,000 plus bones, but well, I can't bone meal glow rose. It's against the rules, apparently. No, I didn't want to plant that. Bad. Okay. Got a little bit more bone meal. I didn't want those. But I'm gonna go home and see if I have dark oak laying around. Yeah, I have dark oak saplings. Leave the white sakura here. Dee-dum-dee-dum. I could be really obnoxious with those. That could be fun. Me be obnoxious? Never. So many things, so many choices. So let's go over here and do a dark oak. Hello, King Cam. Let's do another yellow birch. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. We'll just leave it at that and see what it looks like when it's grown. Bum, bum, bum. Trying to make decisions. I'm on a server with my mod, one of my mod's friends, mod and friend, and my husband. What tree? Let's do a dark oak here. And I'm gonna go be obnoxious with pink petals. Mwahaha! Java. I'm here to be annoying. Flowers. Now here's my question with these. Oh, so you can bone meal these like crazy. Okay. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. You do have to pay for Java, I believe. Didn't we have this whole discussion in Guild the other day?
Yeah, but yeah, the way they have it set up is if on the computer, if you own Bedrock, you also own Java and vice versa.
Okay.
So you just have to have it on the computer in general to have it.
I think we need a splash of color right there. Not to mention for this server, you'd have to download either CurseForge or Modrinth and get the mod pack and all that. Okay, can you grow? Oh, of course you're gonna be a little spindly dude. Bah humbug. Also, I think something about the pathways, the itty bitty like not even a half a step up. It's almost like my little person keeps getting her shoe stuck on the edge. Okay, I like that one. That became a really pretty one. Oh boy. Trying to make more bone meal. Again, I could just go home and go get a bunch of bones and stuff, but trying to use up the quote-unquote biodegradable garbage in my backpack. Oh, that one came out really pretty, honestly, though. Okay. Nice big oak tree. We got maple trees and yellow sakura trees. I'm liking this. I think the yellow works really well. The pink will work well around the house that Papa's building. Not Third Town, but just as a specialty around this house. That'll look good. And then over here, we need a maple tree or two. I got some more flowers I can get rid of. I don't think I can turn the blocks into bone meal. I want to keep saplings for right now. King, have you ever played on a mod pack before? Because we're running on a mod pack with a lot of mods. Oh, person needs to eat something or she's gonna keel over. Yeah, we're running Java, buddy. I'm just gonna have to teleport home and go get bone meal. Or just put the trees down and wait, but I'm wanting to make sure they grow correctly. Especially with the sakura blossoms not doing what I want. I think we need a little more green here. I'm definitely gonna have to go get a bunch of lanterns though, because you know, with all these trees, I'm gonna have mob problems at night. I'm gonna grab that. Actually, I'm gonna probably there. I knew I had more laying around here somewhere. Give me these. I'll stick them in here. Welcome back. I'm probably only going to stream for about another 15 minutes because I need to make dinner for my family. And I've been live for 4 hours and 45 minutes. So we're probably only going to be going for about another 15. Bye, Kings. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Let's do that many. Do. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, lily pads. I have lily pads in my house. Somewhere. Tiny lily pads. Dark flowering lily pads from Chipped do not work right. What else? More clover. I should take those to that house Papa's building. I have hazelnut sapling. Take a little bamboo over there. But yeah, the dark flowering lily pad from Chipped do not work right. Did I stick anywhere else? I'm actually going to take these out. No. Those ones can stay. But these ones, I'm going to put over here. See, those grow up really nice. And the lanterns, I just kind of want to, for right now, I'll try to design something prettier later. Ah, wrong spot. No, bad. Right there. I just want a little bit of light under some of these trees. That's all I want. Lily pads, go there. here. Do a little bit of the same thing. Yeah, I forgot. I brought these for Papa. And then this to make this pop up. Come on. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you turned into one of those. No. It's not what you were supposed to do. You goofy thing. That's better. You're a small one, but it works. Okay, stick one there. One there. There. Papa, I brought you flowers. Brought you special flowers. Where you at? Ooh, this is cute. Are you upstairs? Oh, this is really cute. Hi! Okay. I'm gonna put these here. One there. One there. Bum, 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 ba, da, da. Let's do a dark oak here. I think. Another spruce here. I want to surround the tea house and the cherry blossoms. Because if you guys can't tell, he's building us a tea house. So now I can beat up and get rid of all of these other poof flowers. Which is funny because I used to absolutely love these flowers in one of my other games. But they looked a lot better in my other game. Oh, we need a little bit of bamboo. Over here. I still need to figure out benches. But otherwise, I think this is going pretty well. Let me, from here, go up. Kind of. That's what I wanted. And then, think. Poof. Alright, that one's gonna be too close. So let's do it there. This one. That one. Oh, this is pretty. I just don't know why these buckets will not stack proper, but oh well. Okay, put the sticks away, put the dirt away. I need a bigger hotbar. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, grow, dang it. Thank you. And you grew into a little spindly thing. I didn't want you to grow into that. And another spindly one. I think the pink looks a little funny in the middle of town, but it's not in the middle of town. It's going to be surrounding the tea house. I think that'll make sense once everything's done and dusted. There we go. Maybe if I push it back by one, maybe it's having trouble. There we go. That was the problem. And that looks lovely. I'm having way too much fun just placing trees. Pathways? Podzol? Gravel? Benches? Nah, trees. Where's my shovel? I don't want to make this area totally flat, but could also be fun to have a garden back here. Or just make it tie into the park. Then it's nice just to get rid of all the poofy, obnoxious flowers. Hi! There's fish in that pond.
Did you end up deciding on your lamps?
On my lamps?
Yeah, street lamps.
Not yet. I was gonna try to design something. Why, you got an idea?
Yeah. I just gotta remember how to light it.
Sometimes when you say stuff like that, I'm like, should I be concerned? That doesn't look half bad. Oh, I need to stretch. Or at least adjust my position for a hot minute. I think we need to stretch this out a little bit. Yeah, just take the back of the sapling. Not bad, not bad. I'm making progress somewhere. Give me my sleeping bag and go ka-chunk.
Do this for your lamps. Or something like it. You don't have to use the same posts.
I gotta find you. Oh, that's cute.
You can also change the color of the flame based on the spell color.
That is a thought. What if... That's funny. I don't think it works, but I'm glad I tried. I don't have shears on me. That's fine. I'll think about it. Because so far, I'm kind of enjoying just sticking my lanterns up in my trees on the logs. Kind of making the trees themselves glow and stuff. Making it a little bit whimsical. I hear you. Yep, you spawned under a tree that didn't have a lantern. Bug off. Feeling you're not gonna grow so well because you're at a weird spot. Oh, It works. And then I want to chop into this a little bit more. There. Ah! Fight me! He wasn't expecting me to jump behind him, but then again, neither was I. Just rubbed my eye, and I have a feeling my VTuber wigged out while my eyes were closed. Okay. So far, so good, I think. Again, like I said, the pink kind of stands out, but with it being wrapped around just the one house, I think it'll be a little bit like a barrier. Thank you. Flowers.
That was from casting grow on these petals over here over and over and over again. So a full bar of mana produces 25.
Good to know.
Correction 28.
I don't know what other flowers I'm going to wind up using, because obviously the area is going to need some other foliage. But so far I'm liking this. And part of me is like arguing with myself, being like, oh, it needs to be bigger, you need more. And I'm like, we are going to be lucky if we have 5 people on the server. Not yet, Flower Heart. I don't know if I'm going to get around to it, but I, as of yet, have not seen it. I want to do picnic spot over here. I have to go home and get what I want. I think I'm going to do red and white. Do a traditional picnic thing. Oh, I could do it right here too. That'd be cool. Okay. Well, I think there's a lot of people in here who have not seen it yet, so. I'll be right back, dear. I went to go get something. My hubby says the house is done. A little bit more. Go. That. That. Do that. Okay. Let's go see the finished tea house that Papa built. Whoa. Oh, that's so cool. It's so pretty. Definitely gonna have to do some cute seating. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. Thank you, babe. What's that? Oh yeah, I was gonna go place this. Picnic spot. Well, again, I think that's something from the movie, and not everyone in chat has seen it. It did just come out. I think. I'll have to eventually work on doing something Silk Touch. Get some podzol, gravel, cobble, different things. Work on this pathway better. But all in all, I don't think this is coming out too bad. The pink is still very striking, but again, it's wrapped around my new tea house. So once the pathway is done and more things are set up, I think it'll look good. Did finish that. I swear there was a lunchbox or something in our mod pack. A golden lunchbox, yeah. And that lunchbox. Spice of life for onion. Yeah, Skulk is fun. I don't think we found an ancient city on our server yet, but we have found 2, crud, what's the name?
Trial chambers.
Trial chambers, yeah. And then we found the stronghold nearby base. But I don't think anyone's found the ancient city yet. Not that a lot of us have gone super digging for it.
The mine near my house has some skulk in it, but I didn't explore it to know if it goes to a city or not.
Okay. Well, I have been live for 5 hours and 15 minutes. I need to get dinner done for my family. And then I'm supposed to do WoW Keys with you and Dad. Papa if he wants to come. Well, don't they have mod packs now that are like, here, live through a super skulk that takes over the entire world unless you defeat the bad guy? I can make a few of these. I want to see what this looks like real quick. Ah! Not there. I kind of like that.
You want a
fence.
silk touch?
Oh. But if I use silk touch on you, do you think I can pick you up? Wait a minute, we have the carry-on mod. Come here! No! I've been snared. I don't know if it's gonna let me. No, I get your backpack though, huh? You got French toast in here and steak. Ooh, kaboom. Papa's like, the house is done. I'm gonna make more renovations. Alright guys, I'm going to wrap it up. Thank you all so much for coming to stream today. I had a fun time. We took on a Nether Fortress. We took on the Dark Oak Mansion. We worked on Cozyville for a while. We did some exploring. I still have not found a swamp. Yeah, so we got a lot done today. I had fun. Honestly, I had way too much fun with the trees. I will keep you guys posted. If you are interested in anything I do off stream, I do try to post pictures of big updates, builds, anything significant I do in my Discord. I usually put it down in the Minecraft screenshots, and we'll try to keep you guys updated if I build something, if I do something, and whatnot. I am off stream tomorrow, and I will make my schedule tomorrow. I also post that on Blue Sky. I post it in Discord. I post it, where else? Instagram. And if you're interested in any of those, there's all my links. So I hope you all have a lovely, lovely day. Let's see what you want. Who is live? Which of our friends are doing things? Alright, so there's been a lovely lady who is playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. She's also a VTuber. We're gonna go show her some love. So if you will join me in raiding our lovely Dragon Fairy, I would greatly appreciate it. So I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. Be safe, be good, be kind, and remember, Mama loves you. I'll see you all later.